Meow. Mm, okay, hi. Hello. Hi, I'm here. I'm real. Wow. 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 Hi, 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 hi. Hello, friends. Hi, Kami. Good to see you. Hi, Traves. Hi, Ventrails. Hi, Kane. Hi, Shine. It's Bean, okay? It's Bean, okay? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I removed I removed I had too many that were the same emote. I don't have very many slots on my BTTTTTV, so I got rid of the alternate color ones, but there is still being trance. It has all of them in there. um but yeah. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I'm blue. I did blue coat today. Uh cuz why not? Cuz just for fun. Oh, bummer. Oh, why forever? Did your laptop die? Your laptop break? Oh, I'm sorry, Trace. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. Uh, hi, hello. How are we doing? I'm doing well. I've 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 eaten meal. I took a nap earlier. It's fine. You'll get a new. Gotcha. I am sorry to hear that. Someday, computers and technology are assholes. Have you heard? Did you know? Fuck computer. Fuck computer. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Anyway, here's a Otterfunk. All rise for our national anthem, Otterfunk. Um, Anywho, I decided I wanted to play Splatoon today. Basically, I had a really hard time deciding what I wanted to do. Um, but then the idea of Splatoon crept into my mind, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. And I was like, no, I can do something. I can start something else. I could not play Splatoon, but then um, I could not do that. But then I did it. But now I want to do it, and I got ready to do it. Because I didn't really, like, I was thinking about starting one of the new games. Um, but the thing is, I'm a little bit, just got done with showered. Ooh, teriyaki meal. Congratulations, enjoy it. I had a sandwich, and then my parents brought home a couple, Taco Bell burrito. I had a burritos. A garbage burrito. Enjoyed. Um, but yeah, I was thinking about, like, I kind of wanted to start Cocoon, but I was also having the ADHD neurons fire in pretty hard, so I like couldn't really feel good about committing to it. I didn't get the impression that I would be able to stick with it all night. I just like, well, what else kind of what else should I do? I have a million ideas, and eventually it was just like I haven't done a Splatoon ramble since I think the last stream I did before hiatus was Sploon. Um, and that seems fitting, and so it also seems fitting for the second stream back. I want to, I don't know. I need to talk about this game and look at it and touch it every now and then. I have not been playing it much since the Splatfest a couple weeks ago. Hmm. I haven't really been playing it a whole lot. Uh, uh, yeah, Splat is a time-honored tradition around these parts. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's real. Um, I yeah, it's just one of those games that I'm always going to come back to and need to talk about. And the thing is that a large part of the reason why I am thinking about it again is because it did just get a patch. It just had a balance patch. It's mostly just confusing decisions as always. But you know, whatever. There were a couple of good ones in there, and then as many like head scratching. What have you done? type type patch notes. That's as one expects from Nintendo at this point. The head scratcher. Why have you done this? But you know, there's things in there. They yeah. It's their video game, and they'll break it how they want. One of the more interesting things, though, is that they did apparently edit a map. Um, which is was one of the worst ones. And fortunately, they at least recognized that. It sounded like it might not have been that much of a help. Um, but at least they tried. I guess I can't even say that with a straight face. Like I don't do better. Fuck you. Like do it better. Anyway, I haven't actually seen the map yet. We'll have to see it for ourselves, and I will judge upon them and render them the judgment I see fit after I've seen it for myself. Which I think they are still including it in a lot of rotations right now after the patch. So um I think without further ado, I would like to um hop in there. Did that work? Moobot. Moobot doesn't give a shit. This is why you can't trust a robot. Never trust a robot. Oh. I might not have that command set up properly. I don't know. I just assumed I did. Maybe I don't. Um, Whatever. Anyway, I am not putting it on Splatoon 3, on account of I don't want people looking for Splatoon 3 to find me. For many a reason. It's never a good thing when they do. Anyway, here's Splatoon. Let me unmute it. Blam. Let me know how volume is. It looks like it should be okay. If I'm competing with it too much, let me know. Let me... Oh, I just remembered something that I did want to do. Hey, check this shit out. I like this one. Okay, let's do it in here for a second. Volume sounds good? Cool. Are you, Kane? You're trying to get to level 40? Nobody cares. Is that your goal? I don't care. What do you want me to do about it? Why do I need to know that? Music. I'm feeling the need to be a little peaker again. I wanna... I'm hiding. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. No, I refuse to. You can't make me. Okay. Hold on. I need to reposition. I'm going to the Blueen dance settings. There we go. Alright. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just down here. Don't mind me. Good music. Okay. This weapon has not had any adjustments. The worst special in the game did not receive a buff. So that's cool. I was just on this because I was considering maybe playing it anyway, because for whatever reason I do like it. They nerfed the thing that I was using the most before I stopped playing much, which is this. It wasn't the most, it's not the worst nerf. They just made our special a little, more expensive. 10 points more. Which we were getting special pretty quickly, especially with this build. So, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm not that upset. they did a they added extra utility to both Rainstorm and Wavebreaker. So Rainstorm has an interesting thing now where when you are fighting in it, you get uh, swimming regeneration, but you don't have to be swimming. So like the rain like cleans enemy ink off of you now is the idea. Um, which is potentially really good. I have not played. Actually, I have not. I think I played like one or two turf wars, either earlier today or it must have been earlier today. I don't know. Anyway, I have no idea when it happened, but it did happen. Um, and I did not really do enough to get a gauge on whether it was good or not. I don't know that this is the right weapon to test it for in turf war anyway. Whoa, it's me. Hello, it's a bitter. Hello. Hi bitter. Good to see you. Um we doing a splat ramble. I let my splatting friends know that I was gonna be rambling about splat. Because it, it helps when someone knows what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I don't mean that as like a bad. It's not a derogatory to anyone else present. It's more that I just feel weird when no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. But bitter knows everything. Bitter knows all of it. She knows more than me. She's better than me at video games. So she's younger than me at video games is what it is. My these old eyes ain't working so good no more. You know how it is. You know how it is with spaghetti and bones. um, Genuinely, my fucking bones. Like the winter hates my bones. And they're extra crunchy. Um, what am I doing? What am I down here for? Get out of there. Get here. Just yeah, much better. Bone luncheon. Yeah, bone cruncheon. More like bone crunchy on. Um. Anywho, yeah. I don't really have anything to say about the video game. I just want to play it. We do need to see. We should look at. We should do a recon of mincemeat because this is the map they changed. Um. Let's see what they did to it. Okay. Is this different? I think it is. Oh, this is different. I think. I don't know. I would need to see a side by side. I probably should have watched a video on it or something, but whatever. Oh, that's different. Oh, wow. On splat zones, huh? That is significantly different. It did not used to have that middle platform. That seems very, very nice, honestly. Okay. Oh, this is new. Oh, a ramp. Oh, a walking ramp here is new. I think. They split it. That's. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, I really like that one, actually. That is super interesting. To split that and have part of it come out further. Huh. Huh. And then this, I think... Was that always there? It looks different now, one way or another. I don't know. I don't know what they did here. This seems different. I think that block was always there on Rainmaker, but I could be wrong. Oh, this was not a paintable wall here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this was just like a straight ramp before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and this is paintable. Oh, shit. Didn't even notice. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, so they've finally learned that, like, being able to paint walls makes maps not be stalemate the entire time. Thank God. There's a pillar in this zone that's inkable on the bottom. Interesting. TC is also interesting since now there's a side path toward base. Ah, a side path. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. This is so much better here. Um, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I love the paintable walls. I love to have more paintable walls. Fuck yes. This is what we need. Um, otherwise this looks about the same. Well, normal. Is this Oh, oh. This isn't great anymore. This isn't a hole in the ground. You can actually go that way safely. That is good, and you could fight here. That's very nice. It's good to see. And then this is still a grate, but that's cool. It's like a cool grate now. Uh, yeah. No, this looks good for Rainmaker. This is solid. This wall being slightly taller here is very very interesting. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Um, she drinks the juice. She drinks the juice. Yeah, the grate is pretty good. You get it? Because this used to be a longer grate. It used to be more grate, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, this used to be gratey and not you spread the grate. Yeah, true. Hi Ash. Yeah, you're a kid now, you're a bun now, you're a bun, you're a kid, you're a bun. Yeah, hi. Hi Ash, good to see you. Because I don't want people looking for Splatoon to find me. I don't need people searching Splatoon 3 and finding me, to be perfectly honest. Because it's the Nintendo problem. They're either kids or weird, or both. And this is an 18+ stream. If you are a child, you are not allowed to be here. So get the fuck out. And yeah, so that's why not in Splatoon 3. Because I don't want to. But yeah, this is looking pretty nice for Rainmaker. I'm not gonna lie, that seems pretty decent. It's not, like, revolutionary, but it is a solid set of changes. It makes it seem significantly more interesting and tolerable here. I didn't comment on this. I'm pretty sure this is an entirely new bumper here, and it's an interesting bit of cover to be able to hide behind on both sides. Both sides Annie over here. You know how it is with Splatgetty, exactly. Yeah, true. That's a bit much, Bitter, but yeah. Yeah, you got the spirit. Tone it down just a touch. But yeah. At any rate, I like it. I like this. This is good. A few times here and there in the dog days of 2014. That's entirely valid, Bitter. Yeah, no, I understand how that goes. I am also achy. I don't know if I crave blood, though. I'm kind of just thirsty. Luber! Hi! Good to see you. Hello. Right here and there in the dogs, I didn't get many full, but most of the ones I got would always be asking if I wanted to do co-op. That is how it goes, yeah. When I was showing off fighting game yesterday, which you're a fighting game person, Ash. It might interest you to know that I started playing Grand Blue versus Rising. I got the full game. I like it. It's good. I was rambling about it for a while yesterday. Uh, Someone came in. It seemed like they were like I wasn't sure what they wanted from me, but it seemed like they wanted something because they kept telling me what level they were trying to get to, and I don't need to know that. But anyway, yeah, played a bit of to be varied. Did 2 online matches. Got corner comboed and remembered why I don't play anime fighters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair. No, I've been having a good time with them. Nice, Kami. I'm glad. Irvi Bodu. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you met every Bodu. True. It's okay. It's alright. No one is judging you. You are allowed to mistype things. It's okay. This too shall pass, and you will heal. Let's check out tower control now. I do love the designs though, so I grabbed the demo of the like RPG game they're doing. Yeah, and damn, that game feels good. So I've heard. Um, Bloomin, who got me into the fighting game, is also interested in that one, and he's got me looking at it. Though I learned today that they do not have the paintable wall here. They don't have the bumper either. I guess that makes more sense because it would be in the tower path. Why not the wall though? Huh. Okay. We'll have to look. Oh, what are you? Oh, look at you. Oh, interesting. This is back to closer to how it was before, with this larger hole here, and that being there like that. Interesting. Ain't good enough to put it in tournament. I don't know. It doesn't look. Oh, I stopped myself in the middle of my thought. Bloomin', and I just did it again with the talking about mincemeat. I'm in two different thoughts, and neither of them are complete. Welcome to ADHD hell. Population. Anyway, right, Bloomin' is interested in playing that, but he's probably going to play it on PS5, and it most likely does not have crossplay, so I do not have one of those, and I don't intend to get one, so okay. Oh, okay, good. Hey, I wonder if this side is paintable. Minus points. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if mincemeat is, like, cool now, if it's in the Cool Kids Club yet. Because to me, especially for, man, they went halfway with this. So, Rainmaker I liked. Tower Control, I'm not so sure. Because they really didn't commit to the same level that they did before. And maybe it being tower, you know, affects how much you want those things. But I don't know. It's weird to not have the paintable wall here. And it's weird to not have the little the little step there, the little block. No block here either. This feels wider than it did before. Which is interesting. I could be wrong. No, it definitely feels wider. This little area here. Hi, Formula. Population lost count. Yeah, we stopped counting because we got bored. Seeing you play Fluent convinced me to get it a couple of weeks ago. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope you enjoy it, Lover. Yeah, it's you know, one of my favorite games. So I'm very glad that you were interested enough to try it. I hope you like it. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ash. I would not expect. I like whenever there is crossplay, I'm like shocked and surprised and pleased. But when it isn't there, I'm none of those things. It just seems natural for it to not exist. Because who gives a shit about anybody? They just want money. Video games are about money, not the people enjoying them. What are you, a hippie? Well, you think people are supposed to enjoy the products they purchase together? No. Spend more money if you want to do that. Buy a PlayStation. Have you considered simply buying a PlayStation 5? It's not that hard. Anyway. It's fun so far. I don't know what to do, and I keep getting my ass kicked in it. But I got a sweet-ass bucket, so that's cool. That is the Splatoon experience. That is the Splat Baby experience, and I love that for you. If you haven't done the story mode, I recommend it. It is a good way to get acquainted with the game and the controls. Oh, I'm glad Ash Bloomin, who I was just talking about, is also playing that again. He's actually streaming it. You only get better by playing with better players. Uh, kind of. There's a sweet spot, right? Yeah. Um, but yeah. Hi Egg, hi dog. There's a story mode. Yes. Um, once I'm done, yeah, I think I get it here. This is yeah, the tower control one is disappointing. They don't have the longer wall there. Like, this is a lot less different, and to me, like, it needed change on every mode, so... I mean, and granted, there are changes here, and I think it is improved. This wall is still really important here. It's just weird not having the full commit on this mode. I don't really understand. This little extra grate here to walk on is nice. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I hope you get some good rest. Hope you relax. Oh, really? Farming for yeah, the extreme drops or whatever. Interesting. I hope you had fun or got what you wanted. I hope it was a positive experience, but I suspect that it wasn't. That sounds miserable to me. I don't really do that kind of grinding in that game usually. Not for mounts, at least. Oh, well, that's good, though. Nice. Okay. I've painted enough of this map idly while rambling. We can leave it. Oh, Leviathan, yeah. Leviathan. Yeah, no, the same thing happened to me. I got, like, Garudas or something randomly, like, oh, horse. Oh, special horse. Let's go say hi to... Okay, so firstly... yeah, Lauber. The story mode... is right here. This grate. When you stand on it, it'll tell you to go into swim mode, and then you'll go to story mode. Oh, good luck, Ash. It's a lot of text reading. I mean, it's a good amount voice acted, but yeah. I did not want to go into photo mode. Look at little buddy. Look at him go. Anyway. We're not playing story mode. We might do salmon, though. Yeah. I was getting to that. Though, first I want to talk to Grandma Goldfish. Marigold. Stopped at the start of Stormblood. It gets so much better, like, midway through that. It gets better at Shadowbringers. Not to disappoint you. It gets better at Shadowbringers. So, the thing about Stormblood, for me, in my experience, my personal feeling, it felt good while I was playing it. It seemed fine. Like, for the most part, it was, like, it was fine, right? And then, once you start in on Shadowbringers, and you get far enough through Shadowbringers, you look back at Stormblood, and you're like, that was nothing. That was so nothing. And especially, like, after you finish Endwalker, you can look... It gives you post-nut clarity on the rest of the expansions, and you can pretty clearly, like, look back and say, Stormblood ain't shit. Like, yeah, Realm Reborn, like, they were trying to cook, but they didn't know how yet. Heavensward, they were cooking. Stormblood, they lost the grill. Weird metaphor. Stormblood, they cooked less. They tried to do something ambitious with Stormblood, and it didn't land correctly. It didn't land all the way. Heaven's Word is very good. Heaven's Word is a huge step up from ARR. Um, and in my opinion, it's better than Stormblood. The story cohesiveness and everything in it is just really solid. Um, and then yeah, Stormblood is like fine, and there's some good parts of it. It's not completely. It's not just bad. It's not. I don't want to give you the impression that it's bad. It's just not as good as the stuff that comes later. It's just not nearly as good. It's not as good as Evan's Word either, in my opinion. Looking back at them both. But it's fine. Why am I talking? Why are we talking about Final Fantasy? Man, I stopped paying attention to what I'm saying for 2 seconds, and I realize I'm like on some complete off-topic ramble, and I don't remember why. But whatever. Hi. What are we doing? This is zones. Oh, that's okay, Higgs. Oh, right, it was you. You did this. That's okay. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, I don't hate that. Oh, I really like that. Okay. Oh, right. This little block is what they have, I used to have here. Okay. So far, the Rainmaker one is the most interesting version of this map. Honestly, like, they just kind of made it better and then didn't duplicate it. And they should have. I'll be honest, part of me wants to get back in just for Big Cat Lady. Big Cat Lady. I am pretty sure I know who you mean. Oh, unless you mean Hrothgar. Playable ones. There might be drop frames. It looks like a couple drop frames. But it should be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, my preview is significantly behind where I'm at. Go ahead and take a second to refresh. I'm going to refresh my preview as well. But yeah. So this is better where it really matters. They have this ramp everywhere, which is nice. That's good. Yeah, the playable character, Hrothgar. Yeah. Yeah. They're nice. They look cool. I'm excited. Yeah, this map. Huh. I like this. I do like this, and this is much wider. Which does, yeah. But this isn't paintable now. Which I guess you don't really need to get up there in zone, so that makes sense enough. You can still get up there from over here. And then the buffering, you did this! And then the buffering hit, that's extremely good. Thank you, Traves. You did this. Turned stream off. Fuck you. I quit. I quit and you're to blame. All of you. Get out of my life. This is a joke. Please stay. Please stay. I'm so lonely. Okay, I'm mostly curious what kind of mods people will make for the Fem Hrothgar that aren't incredibly hard. I don't care about mods. I don't care. I will never care. I don't care about mods in anything, really. Especially not in Final Fantasy XIV. There is a single mod that I care about in FF14. And that's damage tracking. And I don't actually use it. Wink. Because that would be against their terms of service. Wink. I don't use it. Wink. But if I were to use any mods, that would be the one I used. And only really for personal use, so that I can know where I stand. Not moderators. Those are different. Modifications to video games. That's fine, Ash. What am I talking about? Man, we are all over the place. All right. I'm done talking about Final Fantasy 14. I don't know why I was talking about Final Fantasy 14. I'm done. Fighting game was fun. We're talking about Splat. We're playing Splat. I'm gonna play Splat. I I dropped all my neurons on the ground. They're scattered all over. They're in tatters. I'm in shambles. It is. I mean, right now we're just looking at the maps. Thing is, I'm trying to take in the map and think about it. And I was going to talk about them, but now I'm just talking about Final Fantasy instead. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, they added that block there, and this still isn't. Oh, okay. So this area, this is just for defense. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, this is nice. This was definitely not here. And the fact that this is filled in is good. And this little thing here is nice. There's good things here. For this mode. It's just... sometimes it's just weird to me how inconsistent the maps are between different modes. This is consistently wider. Like, they just made the map longer in this section, which is cool. I think that's a good change. And I guess you don't need that paintable for Clan Blitz here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they have, oh, it has this again. Good. I like this. I really liked this. I like this thing. I like this being, like, jutted out from the rest of it. This should be default. This should be on all of them. It's weird to me, as I was saying, it's really weird how inconsistent the modes are sometimes on some maps. For certain things, it makes some amount of sense, but, like, these are just so wildly different between each other. They're like different maps. It's weird. Like, this should be universal, and I feel like there's... Yeah, I mean, because there isn't... Oh, this ramp is new. Okay. I was kind of just glossing over and ignoring this ramp. This is really good. The ramp here is really good. And, okay, so that ramp is why this isn't... I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right. It's still really difficult to regain control once you lose it. Yeah. Probably. I mean, there's a decent amount more space. There's ramps where there used to just be climbable walls, or here it was just a sponge. Or like a block, in Clan Blitz, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're clams. I always call them eggs. I don't know why. I usually call them eggs. I think because this is like a hand egg. Football is a hand egg. So these are all just eggs. To me, in my brain for some reason. Yeah. Oh, you know, interesting. Huh. That's interesting. There's more recoverable space for if you throw your... Yeah, there's some potential to get in here. Yeah, so being able to post up here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This map still doesn't seem that good. I'm not gonna lie. I think Rainmaker is the only one where I'm looking at it like good changes. The rest of these, Like, zones is probably fine. Tower... Having this in the middle helps a lot. That's, like, probably the biggest problem with tower control. But they really did not go far enough with the tower control changes, in my opinion. And then, yeah, this is just so inconsistent from the other modes that it feels so weird. The clamplets, to me, it's just... It's not... I don't know, I just like some cohesiveness in their designs. It's weird. It's weird. Seems like a major choke point, and once you wiped out, it's basically game over, it seems, but I don't know. Yeah, you could be right. I don't know. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it is kind of a choke. Kind of just another choke, especially since you can't paint either side of it. There's no sponges on the side of it. Yeah, I think they just sort of changed where the choke points are, but there's still, like, just significant choke points. This is probably the single best change here. Because you can just bypass the grate altogether without having to do the jumping down here. And also, this is, like... Yeah, it's less effective than it was before doing it from there, but do it from here and you're good to go. I don't know. But basically, yeah, like, it's still very choke pointy, and they kind of just shifted where the choke points are. Which isn't ideal. I think there are good changes here. I don't think they went far enough. And I think the inconsistency... Like, honestly, Rainmaker to me, gets a passing grade. The rest of these are, like... I don't know. I have to see how it goes. Like, this being here on Clamblitz is really nice. Like, this is the best thing. The best new thing on this map is this right here. I really, really like that. I like that being paintable on, what, Tower and Rainmaker? And I like this area on Rainmaker, but not really on Tower. It's weird. It's weird. It's so inconsistent. It's weird. I don't know. Anyway. She drinks the juice. She drinks the juice. Couldn't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's being. Alright. Yeah. Disappointing a little bit. Oh, I guess we could look at Turf War, because why not? I haven't seen it yet. Let's see what Turf War looks like. Yeah, I think the only one that really gets a pass, to me, that looks like it could be better on competitive is Rainmaker. That's the only one where I would even want to really fuck with it. Rainmaker looks significantly better and more fun than it did before. Yeah, this being wider is definitely good. I like the change here. This is good. Because this was always so narrow, and it was, you know, like an unnecessary choke point. So that being wider is good. I like this for here, and in Splash Zones had this. The middle pillar is now, like, universal, and I do like that. I do like it. Yeah, to me, this thing is, like, one of the coolest parts they added, and they didn't keep it in everything. They only have it in 2 of the 5 modes. Yeah. I don't know. I do like that extra side over there. That's really good. That gives you more options for getting out of spawn camp, having that side to fight from up there, whereas before you were just coming down from straight from Yeah, it needs more cars on poles. Yeah, true. Yeah, they took away the car poles, didn't they? Wild. Um, yeah, because before it was just a straight drop from here. This whole structure here did not exist before. Um, and its inclusion is good. It should be paintable, though. Honestly. I think it should universally be paintable. I mean, I guess that would just make spawn camping even worse, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's already possible, right? From over here. So that just makes it harder for defense to maintain control of this area if they can't swim back up. When they are getting pushed out from over here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not... I'm not sold on this. I'm really not. There's better things here. Their improvements were made, but they didn't go far enough. Genuinely. And I'm saying this without having played on the map yet. Opinions could change. I do like how this isn't paintable now. There's this little bit of goobiness. That's interesting. Lost. Adrift. No ink. Tragic. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I hate I hate these blocks. You know, I just hate looking at them. These just, like, little black blocks that don't do anything. I don't like them. I never like them. Make them, like, paintable terrain every time, and I will care better. Or make them look more interesting. Like, just have this, here's metal block, because we ran out of ideas of how to shape the terrain. Go fuck yourselves. Fuck you, Nintendo. Give your IPs to someone better than you, because I'm sick of dealing with you. God. Anyway, I get in the truck and I drive away. I get in the truck. Yeah, they're just... Eh. Meh. Okay. I do need to finish tower placements. Should get in the truck? It's true. Where the hell are they going? That's gonna be a miserable fucking rotation. The thing is, hi Joey, hi, good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I should drink water, because I've been talking so fucking much. I should get more water. So... I have not played Salmon Run in January yet. So I don't actually have that jacket yet. When does the all randoms one start? Because that'll be more fun for sure. Is that tonight? That is tonight. Oh, cool. All randoms on Smokeyard. Okay. It's not the worst. Neato. You know, in that case, I think we'll say fuck Salmon Run. So I don't really want to do this rotation, if there's going to be a cooler rotation. Slopping spray. That's good. That's the vibe, Lobster, yeah. That is exactly the vibe. Salmon Run pisses me off, and I can't stop playing it. Honestly, that's Splatoon. That's Splatoon. You nailed it. That is this game in a nutshell. hold on. That is the pin of all pins. Uh, Salmon Run pisses me off, and I can't stop playing it. That is the vibe of this entire video game. Welcome to Splatoon. You understand. I knew you would understand. This game is infuriating. It's frustrating. You get better at the same rate as you get worse. As your teammates get worse, rather. You will forever be frustrated by things outside of your control, and you will never be able to stop yourself from coming back to it because it is one of the most fun games you've ever played. You hate it, and it hates you, but you love it, and it hates you. That is the vibe. So on that note, I gotta, wait. I just wanna. Here. I need water. Yes, as the competitive Splatoon player. Yeah. Look at this rabbit. I'm a rabbit. I will BRB. I need to look at rabbit. That's also true. I need look at rabbit. uh. Yeah. Perfect. Legible. Understandable. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go. I need. Hi. No. Uh, it's barely audible, really? Well, that's no good. No one told me that. I mean, I went in here so it wouldn't be barely audible. Alright. Well, hopefully that's better. Let me know if the game is too loud now. I was told the game sounded good, so I don't know what to tell you. Is this too loud now? It looks like it's too loud now. Hold on. Yeah, no, I was told it sounded fine. So, thank you, Bitter. Let me know if that sounds okay now. It's not overpowering? Okay. Is this good? Bitter. Is this good? Is this better? Better, better. Better, better? Better, better? Pitter, patter? Well, I'm shooting my game or my gun a lot, but yeah. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Let me know. Alright. What modes do we got? We have zones. I haven't played in a couple weeks, so we'll probably just start with opens rather than anything serious. What's this? Oh, this is tomorrow. Oh, it's just a regular monthly challenge. Ew, charger. Ew. Why would they do that? Fuck chargers. Man, I hate chargers. I don't know if you knew this about me, but I fucking hate chargers. I just hate them. I just hate everything about them. I hate their inclusion in the video game. I need them to go to hell. Anyway, okay, let's hop in. It's what? It's what? Ugh. What? Man, you know what? Fuck Splatoon. This is fucking rotation. Whatever. Those are the laser sniper rifles, yeah. I don't... blasters are whatever to me. Like, I don't care about blasters. Chargers make the game worse regardless of whose team they're on. in my not so humble opinion. In my loud and annoying opinion. They just make the game worse. Whether you're playing with them or against them. I hate them so much. Blasters are just whatever. They're just nothing. I nothing blasters. I hate chargers. I can ignore blasters. Chargers just make me mad. And they should make all of their maps good. Now that they've learned how to make a map good, they should do that to all of them, I think. Oh man, I am... Uh-oh. An hour into the stream, she starts actually playing the game, and she realizes she is not in the mood to play this game. I hate this game. Oh my god. I'm just gonna need to recalibrate my energy and my attitude here. We'll be okay. We'll get through this. Bucket's fun. We can talk about Bucket in a minute. Oh, Brush got some buffs. Not that you know, are playing the game, but if you were to, Inkbrush got buffed. Which is neat. It probably still needs more buffs, but something. Yeah. Nah, I just haven't... Okay. I'm fine. Zones on Gorge can eat my asshole. Yeah, I hate this map. Yeah. Ain't that just the way? Fuck Splatoon. Hey, you know what? Fuck this game, actually. Oh wait, I hate this game, actually. Yeah. I can tell you one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Deep down inside, the pendulum swing. I'm gonna play shooter. I'm gonna play shooter. I think this will be significantly less annoying. For getting back into the game after an absence, and the fact that I am streaming and saying words instead of using my brain. The splatling is a thinking person's weapon, and I am not thinking right now, so let's do something we can brain off about. That sounds weird. Don't brain off to my streams. That's not allowed. That would make me really uncomfortable. Don't do anything that could be defined as brain offing, okay? Not in any kind of verb capacity. That would make me uncomfortable. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, get it out of here, Formula. Don't do that here. That's gross. Hi, Ace. Good to see you. God, I hate your emotes. Fuck. Formula's emotes, I mean, not Ace's. Ace's emotes are good. Hey, look at this. Hey, check this out. Audio is a bit lower. You can hear the sound effects in matches, but the music is very low. So, I have no control over that. Nintendo games are not, like, I have not changed anything. No, that's cute. That's good. I don't have multi-channel volume for this game, because Nintendo doesn't. I just have the one volume slider. It goes up or it goes down, and it's all of it. So, I don't know what to tell you. If the game sounds fine, but it doesn't, then I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I don't have anything to do about that. I don't want it to overpower my voice, but you're saying it still sounds too low. Okay. Well, that is taken. Okay. Thank you. If you can't hear the game, then I want you to be able to hear the game. If you can't hear me talk, then I want you to be able to hear me talk. If we are not at a good enough point on either of those right now, then I will adjust. So if you can't hear the game, I will make the game louder. And then if you can't hear me talk after I do that, let me know. Oh, this weapon is soothing me, honestly. Just no brain shooter with wall and a fire and forget special. This is what I needed. Oh, it's like a brain massage. Cool. Alright. Hi, Lav. I'm sorry you didn't get a notification. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I usually have this louder. Let's go with that. I know exactly why it's been too quiet. I'll keep that at 4 decibels. I'll turn that up. Yeah, nice cracking. I don't know what the hell that was for. But I mean, at that point, it's just game over. What else can they do? Okay, let's just keep going. Oh, hey. our head was even good. Good job. Coach has been super mean to me today. First it wouldn't let me chat. Now it's hiding bean streams. Yeah, goat explode. Bummer. I'm sorry you did goat explode. Twitch needs to go to the woods. This looks like it's gonna be overpowering me now, but let me know. Let me know if you can still hear me. Do you hear the sound of my voice? Follow the sound of my voice. Oh. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Is it too loud? Is it loud enough? Let me know. Voice is still coming in fine. Does the game sound good? Or is it too loud? Or too quiet? Okay. It sounds better. Okay. I turned it down a little bit on the OBS end, because of what Lazy said. Let me know, if it needs any further adjustments. Have a good eat, Pig. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good night. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna die if I make that jump. Even with stealth jump, I know I'm gonna die if I make that jump. Shut up. I'll take my meds. Shut up. Oh god, they were way closer than I realized. Oh, they're a sploosh. I see. Ah. Fuck off. Ugh. Yeah, alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Laugh. I can't help you with that, but okay. Okay. Oh, I need to take my meds. One moment. Okay, hi. What do we got? Tower. Okay. I think I have my zones placements done. Yeah. No. Oh. Gonna lose that rotation at some point. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just continue with this weapon for now. What? Did I turn off the... I am indeed an X-rank, yes. I'm not very high in X-rank, but that's mostly because I never bother to keep playing it. Have a laundry, Traves. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, so for me, it takes me long enough to get into X-rank every season that I get bored by the time I get there, and I stop playing before I really get any further into X-rank. It's a problem. I just can't really consistently focus on one thing. It's almost like I have some kind of attention deficit disorder where I'm like always active in different directions, like with some kind of hyperactivity or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I don't understand. What could be causing this? Bitter? What the hell? What the hell? They are so nice. Yeah, so nice. Be nice. Be nice. No, it's okay. You can do what you want. It's fine. But still probably be nice. It depends. Depends on how mean and what kind of mean. Or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just on autopilot. What about you? Here. Nah, I'm not gonna delete your message, but I considered it, just so you know. I hate those emotes. That was some interesting lag. Or was it... Oh, it was drop roller. It still looked laggy. I don't know. Might have just been drop roller. Yeah. Oh, God. But Stamper gets nerfed and it's still everywhere. It's oppressive. God. Ain't that just the way? Peter Griffin. Yeah, I hate that. Ah, I got one. I don't know. I can't tell what that is. I'm afraid to look closer. I don't know what Graggle is. Bitter. Explode. I need everyone to explode. Okay? Shut up and explode. Maybe I should play X-Rank. Ugh. Fucking opens just always feel like such a grab bag. Of course, because you know, they have... You know, randomly people will be in 2s or 3s or full pre-made. Or they'll just be better than you randomly. Whatever. Ugh. God. Explode. Yeah, like no points anyway. This is just the most pointless mode. I'm warmed up enough, I guess. That was the point, was to warm up without losing anything from it. But now I'm just mad. I've lost a part of myself. So. Ugh, I want the drink. I drink the juice. There we go. Team's dying. God. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing about, the promotion series. That they always add in people at higher ranks. Which I can handle just fine. My teammates, not so much. Not always so much. Not that I'm God's gift to Splatoon or whatever, but it's just, you know. I at least don't make constant bad jump decisions. Yeah, I'm sorry. You'll get there, if you want to. Or you won't, if you don't want to. Really, you get better at the game the more you play it. So, play it more. Or don't. If you don't care. For me, I just end up getting bored of a given weapon or style or whatever, and then stop wanting to play for a while, and then I come back and I'm shittier. The game has changed, and I'm worse. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. No sploon. Sadness. Okay. What's our X rank? Zones, mincemeat. God, I hate Sturgeon. Fuck, I'm so sick of Sturgeon. Nah, it's fine. Mincemeat Sturgeon. Yeah, sure. I am going to attempt to focus up a little bit. We'll go in with the regular build and not stealth jump. And I am simply going to play well. Just don't lose for it. Easy enough. That being said, we are probably going to lose this series one way or another, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see where it takes us. Heavy Edit Gaming Crew. They nerfed it slightly. But given that they had buffed it significantly before, I'm not too worried about it. And considering I'd already been feeling like this was maybe more special charge than I needed, having a slight special charge nerf is fine. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's a beast. I'd ended up playing this a lot before I stopped a couple weeks ago. I'm still interested in playing it a lot. It's honestly just really fun. I've always wanted to like splatlings more than I did like them. I've always kind of liked splatlings. This one feels like exactly what I've always wanted a splatling to be. And yeah, it having cooler is a plus for sure. I'll be interested to see what its new kit ends up with. Cooler is not a bad one. Toss it down there. Probably further out. Oh, this is interesting. Ah, bummer. Nah, yeah, I kind of figured I was going to die to the vacuum once I lost track of where exactly it was. Good thing you weren't here. Were you maybe not here? You probably weren't here when I said, I hate chargers. Of course, then, now I just said it again, so, well, sorry about that. Sorry about doing that. Oh, Lord. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just give me one. I just don't want to go 0 and 3. Oh, God. Okay. They're all on that part. 2 of them are down. 3 of them are down. That's right. Oh! Ah! Ah! Rush. Rush. Oh, go. Pencil. Yeah, pencil is its own thing, right? Pencil is kind of its own thing. Um... Yeah. I don't know if I hate pencil as much as I hate other chargers. Like, certainly it at least paints. And it still kills. And the thing is, it's not just fighting against them. They're annoying, like, they're annoying to fight against, and they're also annoying to fight with. It's my feeling, not playing as it, but having it on your team. I'm never happy to see a charger in a match, regardless of whose team it's on. I'm never happy to see one. I would rather have any other weapon in its spot. And that maybe doesn't extend all the way to pencil, but maybe it does. I don't know. Oh yeah. No, pencil is good. It's like meta right now, absolutely. That ain't the issue. We're not talking about whether or not it's meta. We're talking about whether or not I hate it. Meta has nothing to do with it. I just... you know. Fuck it. Fuck chargers. Exactly, yeah. And pencil basically has some grace there because it does actually paint. So it doesn't just need to do killings. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever. I'm also just saying. just in that spot in this game where I cannot... I just can't find a comfort weapon. It just doesn't exist yet. I just don't have a comfort weapon right now. Like, stringers are the closest, but they're just not good enough. And they refuse to fucking buff them. God. I mean, they were buffing them, but they're not done. Oh, I have nothing bad to say about roller players. I like rollers. I know somebody... Oh, you know, most people hate most weapons, is the thing. Most weapons are annoying. In one way or another. But I just hate chargers because I don't have fun when they're in a match. I don't like it when they're in a match. That's all it really comes down to. Kraken... What was Kraken in 2? It was Beacon and... Bubble, wasn't it? Baller. Was that it? Beacon Baller? Beacon Baller. Yeah. Breaking into Baller. Great. True. Yeah. I liked standard Sproller in 2 more than I like it here. Man, if they had waited... If we'd gotten triple splashdown plus, curling on... yeah, just call it Beacon. I don't care. Curling plus splashdown on a roller would have been fun. Having it again, rather. Because the original splashdown was never that good. But the new splashdown is fun. It's at least neat. I don't know how good it is, really. It's still not, like, incredible, but it's not awful either. Okay. I'm struggling to find something I want to do right now. Really, I guess maybe just stay on the gal. I was considering... Yeah, I hope we get another bomb roller. Splat bomb roller. When we get... If we probably will get third kits. Yeah, I think triple splashdown is one of those that's like... It's not always gonna come up as a win, but it will sometimes. And you can swing a match when it does. Catch people in it on ledges and behind walls. Yep. It's a lot better now. Yeah, the fists, being able to control where the fists go, and if they're not expecting to have them on them all of a sudden and can't get away from it fast enough. Yeah, no, the Emperies are the one to use with it for sure. I forgot what else even has it. It's Empery. Oh, Blaster. Yeah, I nothing blasters, as I said. I don't care. God, for zones. God, I probably could just... Man. Am I there yet? Am I at that? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Everyone shut up. It's time for zones, cheese. Get out of my way. Gay boy, I'm about to paint it. Fucking paint some zones. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Exactly. I'm sick of being nice. I just want to go apeshit. Fuck it, we bow. Yeah, true. Fuck it, we bow. Fuck it, we bow. Thank you, Lobber. Thank you again. Exactly, bitter. I think for now I'm not going to worry about stealth jump, and we'll just go with this kit for maximum ministry. And we'll adjust as needed. And if this doesn't work, I'll go to hell. I'll just go to hell about it. I'll just cram it up my asshole. I'll just cram it all up my asshole. Well, and maybe play Grand Blue or something. Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! Or I'll just stop getting cues to pop. There we go. People are yuck. Why did I use that? That is not a curling bomb. Fuck. Yep. Alright. Lamp. Fuck. God, this weapon's... God, I hate this special! I hate this special! Man, if they just treated it like an actual fucking splashdown, it could actually be tolerable. Whatever. I can't even cheese the zone on this map. Well, never mind. Alright, don't Doomer yet. Don't get Doomer yet. Did I drink the juice? No. Fuck. Yeah, Reef Slider moment. Please. They've done everything. They've they've adjusted everything except for the part that's the actual problem. Because they don't give a fuck about player feedback. Because they think they're smarter than us. They just actually don't know what they're doing. Alright, good. They buffed InSap. Yeah, no, they did. Exactly, Bitter. Like, yeah, no, let's buff NSAP's damage of all fucking things. And, like, you can argue that it wasn't a significant damage buff or whatever, but A, why does it need it at all? And B, it helps with its fall-off significantly. I was fucking testing it last night, and I was just like, this is insane. This is... It did not need this, actually. They actually didn't need to do this. Okay, oops. Ay. Yeah, the only thing it needs fix is its end lag. If I didn't say that, I don't think I said that. That is the problem that they are not actually adjusting at all, is its end lag. The fact that you have to stand there and just die to whatever was thrown at you, and that it doesn't explode bombs like Splashdown does. It's just a... You can't actually use it for its actual purpose of being, you know, long. Yeah, exactly, Bitter. Like, good lord. Yeah, that would be fun, Lav, honestly. There's fun things they can do. And the thing is, they wouldn't even need to do that for it to be significantly better and more interesting. Literally, if you could just swim the instant it explodes, suddenly it's viable. That's all. That's all they need to do. Or even just get it closer to being instantly. There's no reason at all why this should be able to swim. Like, look at that. Look how you swim instantly after it's finished. And like you're swimming while it's still while the hand parts are still exploding. And this, you're just sitting there vulnerable for like a full second. And you die if you're not like very careful, especially on a map like Sturgeon. It's just not shaped well. Like, God, it gets me so cheesed off every time I start looking at it and thinking about it. Like, they're adjusting everything except for the actual part that's a problem. Like, oh, your startup has better panic now. Like, it has more iframes on the start. You know, they made it do more damage so that you can't dodge roll it at least, or in that it can break Rainmaker Bubble. That's cool. They increased the width slightly, I think. That's neat. They aren't fixing the part that makes it unusable. For whatever reason, they just refuse to do that. It's frustrating. It's frustrating because they don't do balance changes very often. They do them twice every 3 months. You know, once at the start of a season, once in the middle of the season. And for their patching cycle to be that slow, it also being so gradual, the rate at which they've decided to adjust and change things, and how careful they're being of not making things too powerful. Like, I get it, but also they are just letting the game stagnate for no reason, and not making things usable that should be usable. There's no reason for Reef Slider to be as bad as it is right now. It would take a single change, a single implementation, of making the end lag more tolerable. And they aren't doing it, and I genuinely am not sure why. I genuinely can't really understand why. Like, I get that there's some concern that it could end up being too good, but I genuinely don't know why they would be concerned about that when it's fucking Reef Slider. You can see it coming a mile away. And honestly, like, you could revert some of the iframes, but, like, the things they've done to it have made it worse for the game without actually making it better to use. The part that matters. Like, now it's a better panic button. It didn't need to be that. It shouldn't be that. The whole point is that it's a long-range splashdown. You start from far away, and you go horizontal, and then you explode. So, it doesn't need that extra protection. Like, the whole point should be that you are protected because you are starting it from farther away. And then, like, while you're riding it, you're safe. And then you explode, and you can get off of it and swim away. But they can't do that. That is some copium. That is some hard copium. And I love that for you, Bitter. I love that copium you're huffing. I don't buy it. That has nothing to do with it. I'm just gonna say straight up, I genuinely would be shocked if it was the same team. Nah. That has nothing to do with it. Nah. I'm sorry, but no. I don't think so. But maybe. Who knows? You know. God. If that was it, I would be so mad. If they were making the game worse and, like, not putting as much effort into it because of side content. If they were, like, not actually thinking about their... But, like, I don't buy that at all, because it would take nothing for them to just make the change. Right? It's not like it takes a whole lot of time to look at Reef Slider, see that it's weak, and adjust the part of it that makes it weak. I'm not giving that to them, I guess, is sort of my feeling on it. Like, they do not get to have such a convenient excuse from me. I'm not gonna let them just have that one. It's just so unrelated. Like, I can't imagine. I don't know. Who knows? I don't work for Nintendo. I don't know. Thank God I don't work for Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, usually, the same person working on PvP balance isn't the same person that's working on level design for side order, right? Like, they have different people for those things. And they have, you know, they share directors and producers, obviously, but... Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even see you say copium. But yeah. That's funny. I didn't even see you acknowledge that you were huffing copium. I was just like, damn, that's some copium. I'm glad you at least recognize it. Yeah, the auntie who works at Nintendo. No. Yeah. God. It is a free kill for any Charger player, yeah. And yes, Side Order is coming out. Yeah. God, I wish. I, like, if suddenly the balance changes get good after Side Order comes out, then, you know, I'll have to hand it to you. Maybe you had something there. But I would be... Honestly, I would just be mad. I would just be mad if that was true. If that was actually true. I'm already mad. Fucking Splatoon. God damn it! God damn it, I hate this game and I can't stop playing it. It's so real. Salmon Run pisses me off. And I can't stop playing it. Truer words. Never spoken. Hi, Kasara. Hello. I'm mad. I'm just rambling and ranting and being mad. I love this series, and that's why it pisses me off. Is because it's so good and it's so close to being perfect. Like the gameplay is perfect. The balance and UI and user experience and the interconnected systems outside of the in-game gameplay leave a lot to be desired. Am I winning? Am I winning? Nope. I'm 1-1. Yeah, no, I'm not winning. Nope. Nope, I certainly didn't feel like I was winning. I wanted to make sure before saying nope. But that's true. What the hell is this? What have you done? What are you doing? What did you do? Trans. Okay. You're sure but not liable. Yeah, no, I wouldn't blame anyone else for my own failures. No worries. Well, I'll blame my teammates, but you're not one of those, so it's okay. I need more water, because I ramble so much and get so loud when I'm playing Splatoon. I don't think I need to use the restroom, but maybe I do. Whatever, I'll be right back. Oh, my soundtrack went away. This is bullshit. Here, listen to a different ska song. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hello. I don't know why I streamed this game. It always makes me mad. It always just gets me mad. I don't know why I put myself through this so often. It always sounds more fun than it ever ends up being. But I don't want to stop yet. So, one mo again. It's one mo again. What's one more gonna earn? Yeah, that's me, right? And thank you for the head pat. I do need it. All right. Angie Bunny, I thump. You're right. You're right, Bitter. You're so right. You're so right. You're actually right. You're actually right. That's exactly what... I'm gonna write that down. Here, hold on. I'm gonna copy paste your image and your message into Notepad. Cause you're so fucking right. You're right. You're right. That should be the rule. Because I have fun when I play this game with other people. Believe it or not, I enjoy this game when I play it with other people who I know. Exactly. Exactly. You know that. Yeah. Exactly. No, you're right. You're right, though. I have fun when I play with my friends. Bitter, or Wishbones, or Ants. They all make it way more fun. I mean, at this point, I can only play Salmon with Snackaloop. Like, there's a reason why I have have done no salmon in January. It's because Snack hasn't been wanting to. Snack's been playing Pokemon and otherwise just not feeling well, so I haven't done any salmon. I can't do it solo. Like, I just... God, it's so much more of a chore when I try and do it solo. God, you're so right. I should only stream this with friends. And so I'll just try to remember to, it's a good call, cause it'll help me to remember to put the word out sooner, in the day when I think I'm going to want to stream, to try to stream Splatoon. I can be like, hey, is anyone around? Anyone wanna play with me? If not, I'll do something else. Yeah, we could do... I mean, yeah, I'm not opposed to doing community days and stuff eventually, as far as pools go. You know, my friends... the people I normally play with are on my friends list, so... But, doesn't mean I would never do something of that nature. No, I don't think so. I have not seen Dolly tonight. But if you're saying something... I don't. Depending on what it's about, don't. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Assume that she is. Bean Sprite frame 1. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you don't want her to know anything about your Pokemon stuff, there's no guarantee that she wouldn't watch the VOD, you know, so. I, I, I would, assume that she will. I mean, I don't assume that she will. She probably won't. But also, probably don't say anything you don't want her hearing. Uh. Just in case. You're never truly safe from Dolly. And she does have a sword. So. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's so cute! Oh. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's perfect, Ace. I love that. Oh my god. She's real. True. True. Actually, she uses sword and shield in uh in Monster Hunter, so you know. Fuck Splatoon. I'm not doing solo queue here anymore. Uh y'all wanna play here. We're not gonna play this. I did pick this up today though because it was $4. Traves reminded me of its existence, and I had already seen that it was $4 when I was browsing the sale. Um I will mention, so I had originally picked this game up like around when it released, but it was $40. And I really shouldn't have spent it on this. And I kind of knew that even when I did. Um, and so I did, and there were a couple just like tiny things that were off compared to the demo. And it made me so upset that I ended up refunding it because between it was really expensive for a little indie game, and I should not have spent that much on it, and then it being not exactly how it was advertised to me and how I played it in the demo, wherein I couldn't take videos, um, and font and certain some of the dialogue was less clean and the font was different. It was just like it was so off-putting that I was just like, ugh. And I ended up getting it refunded because $40 is a lot, but 90% off. That's no problem. $4 is not $4 2 years later. 2.5 years later. That's no problem. Um, and I will say that this was right before slash right as I was getting my ADHD medication. I was especially neurotic at this time. Um, so that was I was just poised to have something of that nature, small though it is, set me off because uh, my brain was even worse than it is now. Look at this fucking thing. Hold on. Look at the fucking scrubs. I love Stunky. I love the skunk. Stunky and Skunk. Can we talk about Stunky and Skuntank? I love them. They're so good little animals. I love skunks. This is a bean fact that you may or may not know. Um, a skunk is a really good little animal. I love a skunk. Um, anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, this game. It has some time travel stuff in it. That's why I was interested in it in the first place. It's a neat little JRPG. It's beautiful art, gorgeous art. And I figure we'll probably stream it at some point. We'll give it a try. Um, do I feel like so I grabbed this on winter sale. Stunks. We are the stunks. True. A skunk is a little person like you or me. You're so right, Traves. Um, so I grabbed Backpack Hero, where you're a little rat with a backpack, and it's cool. Um, over winter sale times around the holidays. Um, and it's cute, and I like it. I haven't really played it a whole lot on my own. I don't actually want to play it right now. I was thinking about it. I've already moved on. Fuck. You know what? Fuck Nintendo. We're gonna sit in the dark. No, hold on. Uh, here. Hey, Otterfunk. Fuck Nintendo. uh, I also love to be a rat. Um, we have a few things we could do. You know what? You know what we'll actually do? You don't, but I do. And I'm gonna show you. But it's gonna take me a moment. Hold. Get your rat jams out for me, if you would. Any dance emote and or rat jam. Would you please? Let me know how music is. Volume. I don't want it to be too loud. It's pipe time. It's pipe time. It's pipe game. It's time for pipe game. Here, hold on. Let me uh, uh let's just adjust that. But then we'll also make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do pipe. We're gonna pipe game. We're piping it. True. It's viewers and enjoyers of the bonker, the small bonker, uh, will know the pipe game. It is one of his many tricks. Uh, I also enjoy pipe game. I really enjoy pipe game. I don't know what to tell you. I've only ever piped for the love of the game. I can tell you that much. Um, you might look at how I pipe and be like, wow, Bean, you must have really wanted to get good at pipe game. And the thing is, it that never mattered. It was never about achieving um success or victory in pipe game. It was only ever about doing pipes. It was only ever about rotating the pipe. I just really needed to do it, and I still do. Um, I it just is a compulsion that frankly I don't need more compulsions, but here we are. Here we are. It is one now. I need to do it. I need to do it to feel normal, you know? And I don't. The thing is that I don't feel normal either way, but whatever. It's fine. It's pipes. We're piping it. Oh yeah. Hmm. I don't think I've actually seen Pipe Game yet. I noticed Bonker play it sometimes, but I was never there for the stream. Yeah, he plays it sometimes. Uh, Professional aquifer enjoyer. True. Piping to the top ain't gonna stop. True. The siren song of the pipe game is difficult to resist. It's true. This is what I do while I'm watching anime or sometimes streams. I pipe game reflexively just to be doing something. I'm like a shark. I always need to be moving. I need to be swimming at all times. Through the pipes is the thing. I'm like a shark, but specifically for pipes and pipe game. Um, I need constant stimulation, and sometimes one source of media isn't enough. Two sources of media, such as a TV show and then also pipes. So can you win, or do you just pipe forever? Yeah, you win an individual puzzle. Like there's a limited amount of pipes to rotate. But then there's always more pipes. There's always more pipes to be pupped. Right? You can always do more pipe. The people need their pipes. Okay. There's always going to be pipes that are needed. Wherever there's a pipe, the 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 pipe doer's skills will be um sought after. Uh, you win by playing. Yeah. Pipes, piping, pupped. True. Uh, 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 uh. Pipe. Okay. What are I saying? If I ever need piping done, I'll be sure to let you know. Thanks. Seeing that whole segment light up just activated a neuron. I knew you would understand. I knew you would understand. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Yeah, that's the game. That's pipe game. When you get a whole segment piped up all at once. Sometimes I'll do it here. I'll do it next time. Sometimes I do it where I try and see how far I can go with like minimal lighting up of the pipe until it's done and I can just light them all up at once. That's a neuron tickler. Nope, not that one. Every time I play this, yeah. Better like this, better like this. Then we go like this, then maybe like this, then not like this, and then like this, and then try this like this. Yeah. No, listen, Bonker's right. He introduced me to pipe game. I would never have found this without Bonker. We treasure the bizarre animal we know as Bonker. The creature, the creature is a being that we all know collectively as Bonker. Bonker. This part's weird. We'll unweird it eventually. That probably is a thing. Look at that. You like that? We love the Yeast Beast. True. I have a hard time watching subbed anime because I always want to be doing something else at the same time, and I miss what the fuck the little animal, the little anime people are saying. That's really funny, Traves. I love that. You want to know? So I see you and I get you. Um, I primarily watch subbed anime. In fact, when I say primarily, I don't remember the last time I watched a dubbed anime. Um, so when I tell you that I that I play pipe game while watching anime, I'm talking about subs. I watch subbed anime while I play them. So that's me, and that's who I am. I don't know. I read quickly. I don't know. The internet is wonderful. True. If you're the creature known as Monk Bunkman, also true. Learn Japanese just so I could stim while watching. Yeah, fair. I get you. I get it. What does it mean when the pipes turn red? It means you have a closed loop. So this means that it's uh feeding it into itself, and you can't have it do that. You need it to be capped off with the little circle. So anytime it goes red, that means you need to adjust things to make it not be a closed loop anymore, a closed circuit. There's some weirdness going on here, but we'll fix it in a minute because you can the trick the trick of pipe game um it's easier to start with the corners like in an actual puzzle. Um, because there's fewer ways for them to go in the corner, right? Um, uh, like when you have these, like like there's no other connector to these, so of course this has to connect to it one way or another, right? And the closer you are to the corner, the easier it is to um get something solidified, because there's just fewer options for what it can do, for what can be true, for what can be right. Um, yeah, this one's weird. I'm gonna continue to ignore it, and we'll come back to it. Usually that's the call. If you can't figure it out right away, just move on. It'll become more obvious later, probably, or it won't, and you'll figure it out one way or another. Okay. So do I have any blue ones that are weird? It doesn't look like I do. I don't think I do. So this is just that these need to go like this. Here we go. Okay, done. 11 minutes. Imagine buying the newest Mario spin-off and it's just this. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, this with Mario branding would be fucking great, actually. Are you kidding? Hey, why can you... There we go. There. All right. Ugh, my Spotify is being a butt again. Um, Give me one moment. Why is... Oh, that's perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Um, oh, that's probably louder. Let me know how music volume is hitting you. Okay. Uh, Kind of want to get one of the new Super Mario games. Hmm. Oh, I want Peach. Yeah, I want Peach game. Um, I'm not as interested in Wonder. Um, I don't the 2D type Mario is like the new Super Mario's that are 2D are always too hard for me. If a coworker wait, what did Bitter say? Coworker randomly asked me if I watched anime, and I was like, oof, yeah, that's fair. I would probably just tell them no. No, what's that? uh, oh my god, competitive pipe game, two people, one board. Try and connect to as many dots as possible. True. I don't know if they are good, but I need something to play on my bed. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm the same way. I just play Picross or pipe game on my phone. Um, but yeah, I really want the Peach game. Uh, but I like a 3D Mario. I also want Kirby, Princess Peach. True. Yeah, no, yeah, cause sorry, me with MMOs. Like, oh, do you play WoW? Never heard of it. What? Of course I don't. Anyway, we're going bigger. We need more pipes. 25 by 25 is not enough to sate my hunger. I need more pipe. We're going larger. I must have more. More pipe. More. And this is where doing corners first starts to really be important. You start to see the value of it because it takes a long time if you don't. What did I say? Corners, edges, edges. Not sure what those guys are doing. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, what's video games? Hmm. Look at him. Everyone, shut the fuck up. Look at Gamamon. Look at him. Just needed a little gamma break. A little mon break, real quick. My friend Gamamon, my little guy, my little man. I love him so. I love him dearly. Look at him. Look. It's Vmon. He's blue. Look at him. Look. I love him. Okay. Bye. Bye. He lives in a deck box on my shelf, yeah. He would live in my official Digimon card game app. Um, deck. Uh, uh, collection if I had one. Fucking fuck Bandai. Fuck Bandai forever. Okay. It's getting too wonky there. Skip it. Move on. This is also pretty wonky, but it's something. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I see. Probably. Probably. Pipe, 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 pipe. Mm, 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 mm. Davish. I don't know why, but that makes me want to look at my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah. Bandai. Yeah. This would be my Digimon mobile game that's good. If I had one. Yeah. I hope that Slug is proud of himself for doing this to us. Traves, you know for a fact that he is. That he couldn't be prouder. He never wanted to be alone in it. If he needs to suffer, he wants others to feel the hurt that he does. It's cyclical. And by God it works. He did it. And he could not be prouder of himself for inflicting it upon us in the same way that he has been afflicted for 20 years or whatever longer. Pipe, 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 pipe. This is soothing me. Like Splatoon got me acting up, right? It riled me up. Um, this is just this is I just feel good. I'm soothed. I've been placated. I'm like when you yeah like when a rabbit is like really angry and they start thumping and then you give them lettuce and they just munch and they feel good. That's me right now. I'm the rabbit with the lettuce. Pipe game is lettuce to me right now. It's good. It's good lettuce. Is this anything? Is anything I'm saying or doing anything? Should I stop? I don't know. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's fine. Pipes. Cool. Okay, we should probably start testing water. Shoot. You aren't connected. Lettuce game. True. This is the anti-splat, yeah. Since time immemorial, he has suffered another curse is spread. True. I think it is something, but I could not tell you what. Pipes are lettuce. Noted, yeah. True. Um. Yeah. You're still not connected to anything. What's that about? There we go. Okay. Do I have an opinion on Gumdramon? I don't believe so. But I can form one for you. Um, but you're gonna have to wait until the urge strikes me. Um, my knowledge of Gumdramon is cursory at best. I know what it looks like roughly. Um, but that's about it. um, okay. This is like so close to being Zelda's Lullaby without actually going there that it's like tripping me up. The music, I mean. It is Little Purple Guy, yeah. Um, I think isn't it from Cross Wars or whatever? I thought maybe not. Maybe it's Fusion Savers. I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay. Cross Wars. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. I feel like this might end up getting rearranged. Not sure. Maybe. Huh. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting into a mode of zen. I'm enjoying the music and just piping it. I hope you're having a good time too. I hope you're relaxed. I hope you're feeling the pipes. Um, I am simply vibing. I'm simply frickin' vibing. We are vibing. Ah. Um. There we go. Putting the music in the pipes and thinking about the funny little digital guys. I know. Come on. He's so shaped. Shape of friend. Oh, look, he drive a fucking car. Look at him. He is driving anywhere. He has his He does not have his license, and nobody cares. Somebody gave him a sword. What the hell? Him doing Neum. It's true. I love him. I love him so much. I want to give him a hug. He needs to be real so I can give him a hug. I need a life-sized Vmon plush. Who are we talking about? Gumdramon. Yeah, he's cute. I don't know. Gumdramon. Uh, is it a flexible Jipotsuchi? Pardon? Tail hammer. Okay. Sure. That can extend anywhere. Okay. Its body. Oh, I see. I see. Gumdramon. Mm-mm-mm. Start small, lazy. Um, start from start from here and ramp it up as you get more comfortable with it. Don't start at this end. Start at this end. If just in case you're not doing that, start down here. Start at the 10 by 10 at most, at absolute most. Give yourself some of the easy ones first. Get comfortable. Um, I don't know. His tail makes me uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I like him. I think his tail is weird. I think he's a weird animal. And I think that's probably okay, and maybe I would like him if I watched his show. But I haven't done that. So my gut check is that he is weird and gross. But he's also kind of just a funny little guy. No. Give yourself 10 by 10. You don't jump all the way. Go to your 7 by 7 and then 10 by 10 and then 15s. Lazy, come on. Lavender, come on. Come on. Um, yeah. What about, hey, look at that. Look at her. All right. Yeah, that's fair. Do you think I'm not impatient? I kinda am not impatient. It depends on the context and the thing. I'm generally pretty patient. Oh, is there a Griffin mon? I see what you're doing. Formula. Uh, there might be. There's Griff Omon. Um, but what you would actually be looking for is like Halsamon. For like a Griffin type. Um, I'm impatient. True. Anyway, same TBH. I'm not really into Gumdramon. Keep seeing people say he's underrated, and maybe watching his season would change my mind. But for now, he does not pass the vibe check. That's my feeling too, Shapes. I don't like his hammer tail, and I don't like his weird little shirt. I agree. Yeah. Oh no no. What? What do you want? Got my eye on you. What do you want? Okay. You didn't mean the bird? Or you did mean the bird? I'm looking at you like a bug right now. You didn't. Of course you didn't. Shut the fuck up. I knew you didn't. I knew the bit. You think I didn't know the bit? I knew the fucking bit. I didn't. No, there's not a Peter Griffin Digimon. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? I don't want. I don't. I don't want to know. I don't want to see that. Actually, I. God. Shut up. It does suit myself. I am suited. All right. God. Every time you post one of those, I get a little bit closer to sliding my mouse over to the moderation options. You're not being I'm being bullied. And you know it. Anyway, I finished that one in under 25 minutes. Fucking, I'm being bullied. The noive. The noive of some folks. Hold on. Hold. There you go. The fuck is this? That's a good one. I like the fish. I like a little fish. The noive. Uh, There is bergamot. Look, burger. A Digimon that took in the data of various hamburgers. It enjoys serving hamburgers that it puts all of its skill into making to hungry Digimon, most of all. It aims to start a first-rate hamburger restaurant that will bring in a lot of customers with Ebby Bergamot. It is merciless to those who disturb others while they are eating, and drives them away with its, quote, delicious patty, unquote, where it places the opponent inside a large, delicious patty and kneads them, and, quote, green pickles, unquote, in which it throws a pickle shaped disc at them like a frisbee. Hi, Glottal. Hi. Yeah, you caught me reading Bergamon's bio description. What do you want? What do you want? Hi, it's good to see you. We're looking at possible. We are not looking at possible Peter Griffin Digimon. I'm gonna shout out Bergamon. Shout out failed. Try again. Shout out Glottal. Hey, Waddle? Hey, Traves. Shout out Glottal. Thank you. What can I say about Glottal? Um, Stop it, you. Uh, what can I say? What can one say about Glottal? Glottal is a wonderful friend, an incredible artist. Their vibes are immaculate. They bring their kindness everywhere they go. And I couldn't ask for a better friend, in person to just moderating alongside. I'm really like I my energy is all over the place. It's been a weird night. Hi, Glottal Raiders. Thank you for. He made you a super cute Lilymon. Aw. Thank you for raiding over Glottal. It's good to see you as always. Hi, Kane. Again, I know you've been lurking here. You were lurking there too, I assume. Sarah. Glottal. Hi. And hi to anyone else who's been he also literally just said the same thing about you. Yeah, I know. No, I love Glottal. Glottal is a wonderful friend. And I'm glad to have him here. If you gotta go rest or get food or whatever, get hydration, please do. Hi, Connor. Good to see you. Um, but if you want to hang out, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Tonight we played Splatoon until I got so mad that I realized I shouldn't stream Splatoon if I'm not playing it with friends. I kind of just realized I shouldn't stream Splatoon anymore. I shouldn't keep trying to do solo queue Splatoon streams because every time it just makes me mad. But we've been vibing for like over an like 45 minutes to pipe game and music, and oh, I forgot I resized this for pipe game. Nah, whatever. Um, and I'm calm. I'm soothed. Mistakes were made, but now we have the knowledge. True. Um, and they were taunting me with things about Peter Griffin. If you say a thing about Peter Griffin to me, I delete your message. And if you say it again, I'm gonna time you out. Shut up. Yeah, Splatoon to Bean. It did harm me. It really did. Yeah, it was hurting. A sudden realization that there's no channel points. Pre-affiliate. It is a pre-affiliate thing. I have not. It's a whole thing. Um, it's a whole thing. I. You're on thin ice, Ace. That one's Spider Man, but you're on thin ice. I haven't applied for affiliate yet. I am potentially eligible, but not yet. it was a whole thing. There's reasons why I haven't. Um, and my hiatus was for the purpose of getting it taken care of, so I could. Unfortunately, it took long. It took too long, and I just wanted to start streaming again. There's a specific reason. Dead name related. I got my name legally changed, but I still need to get some associated documents changed and change my bank, and then I will be able to be off to the races. But as is, I don't want my Twitch information tied to my dead name. Um, so yeah. But we'll get there. We'll get there very soon. But yeah, for right now, I've been playing a bunch of pipe game, and then we were looking at Digimon a little bit. I don't know what else I feel like doing right now, to be perfectly honest. Um, but but I'm having a good time. We could talk about Digimon. Or look at this. Look at them. Happy. Bergamon. Potamon. This one is potatoes, and this one is hamburger. I do know about Ebby Bergamon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The description mentioned Ebby Bergamon. Ebby is for shrimp. Ebby means shrimp. Its special moves are fresh shrimp and hot cutlet, which produces smells that savory enough to stop the opponent in their tracks. Is a variant species of Bergamon and is taken in the ingredient data of fresh shrimp. This one's scrimps. This one's type of scrimps. They are a bunny. Hey, I get it. I like it. Um, you know what? Let's go there. I was sort of like towing the going there versus not going there. Um, let's set the stage here. Actually, here's what I'll do. Give me one moment. Hold, as they say. Hold, 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 hold. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cute. Ba ba ba. Uh, it's good. And cool. Okay. And there's also this one. Okay. let's talk about Digimon, my Digimon OC. So, as most of you know, Slug recently was streaming Pokemon. And uh uh he went through the effort, and I appreciate it, and I love it so much that he did this. But he specifically found a female Score Bunny so that he could name it Scorbini, and he brought it out to use for like the possession thingy. And the thing is, we were like looking at it, and I don't know I don't remember exactly who made the comment, but we were like, hey, it's kind of like a It's kind of a Vmon type. It's kind of a gogglehead Digimon. And my imagination took that and ran with it later that night. I couldn't help it. Um, so let me introduce to you my Scorbunny, my Scorbinimon, Digivolution line. Um, so this clearly is, one moment. Ace, that's extremely good. Oh, that is so my energy too. The fucking tongue. Oh my lord. I love that. That's so good. Thank you. Um, sorry. Y'all will have to wait. Goggle Bean, yeah, exactly. Um, so Scorbinimon. Here we'll throw text in with it. God, I should really here let's duplicate this scene and we're let's go on a journey here. Again. Oh, that doesn't need to be. Okay. Okay. Uh, so we have Scorby. Let me make text. Oh. Uh, so my version of Scorbunimon, Scorbinimon. Let's commit to the bit. Scorbinimon. Um, so it wouldn't quite be identical to Scorbunny. Because the thing is that it's transgender. It's a transgender animal, right? It's my gogglehead Digimon partner. My original creation, gogglehead Digimon partner. So this would actually be like, um, the main red parts would be pink, and different flavors of pink. She score on my beanie till I'm on, and you are pushing my buttons. Yeah, whatever. +2. It's fine. Um, so it would be flavors of pink, and then like the yellow accents would probably be blue. There'd probably be different flavors of pink, but there would be blue accents in here somewhere. Um, it'd be like small accents, small blue accents, and otherwise like fairly pink. The nose tape would probably be blue. Um, and then so she would then have um. You still think about, yeah, I know. I that's Digimon, baby. That's the magic of Digimon. So one of her lines. This is gonna get to a point where it's difficult. Like we're not gonna do too much with bringing up picture aids, but I do want to do a little bit more of it. So we'll do Cinder. Uh, Cinder Beaniemon. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, Cinder Beaniemon. uh, would be the adult, um, the champion. Sometimes I speak in the subtype, the Japanese terminology, because I watched the sub and oh, true. Uh, Hold on one moment. Uh, okay. Bu- this is such a pain in the ass to do it this way. Whatever. Oh, God, I have ADHD. Like I'm getting bored. The longer it takes me to do each thing here, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I do the opposite on accident. Um, so that would be rookie into champion. And then the ultimate would be based on the Gigantamax. And so the basic idea of their attacks is that they do like little they form it would be similar to how these ones work where they like kick fireballs and shit, but it's more that they like form fire with their feet and then kick it, right? Um that's for the main line. The thing is I got really ambitious with how many because it's my goggle head. It's a goggle head. Um and Cinderace is very much its champion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, so it doesn't just have one line. Obviously, that's not how Goggle Head Digimon. That's not how protagonist Digimon do. That just ain't the way. Um, of course, it has multiple evolutionary paths. We need to talk about the fucking Gigantamax Cinderace. Hello, hi, welcome. Um, so this is the ultimate. Um, where she forms to in my mind she like it's very similar designs here, like to me I'm sort of keeping them very similar to this main line from Pokemon where it's sort of following the same design philosophy but is more transcolored. um and but to me, I like thinking for like animation wise, like she forms this fireball like literally using her ears as like sort of like hands like magically forming the fireball. I don't remember what it's probably just Ace Cinder. I don't know. Well, the names don't matter. Ultimate. It's the ultimate one. I'm 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 over it. I'm over the text. Okay. And then the uh 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 uh. Um, so we'll just call it. Oh wait. We'll call it. I know what we'll call. Oh wait, what I do? Text. Call it Ace Beanimon. Um, and then from there, this is where it gets fun. That's the ultimate. So the Mega would be very heavily inspired from um honestly like this is so much what I wanted what it looks like in my mind. It's perfect. So let me. I don't know if this is transparent, and it kind of looks like it won't be. It's gonna be annoying for putting it on the stream. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a transparent version. Or nope, probably not. That's alright. Is my frame fucking? No, we're good. Okay. Lovely Angemon. Uh, so basically, we have these. She has these like hair bits, right? But in my mind, it just sort of continues this um theme of the ears, like these long ears, sort of stay in there. Um, but she's more of like a fighter type, but she still has the fireballs, but it's more like I don't know. I don't know. But that's that. That's that first line. This is not easy to do like in OBS. Exactly. The ears keep embiggening. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um uh uh and she becomes more and more effeminate too. And there's a lovely oh yeah, that's right. Because this one is like the best name. You remember this is this is lovely Bean Shimon. So um because it's a combination of Bean and Angemon. It's a lovely Bean Shimon. So I'll paint you a word picture for the rest of them. Um actually here, let me pull up uh, uh, uh 1 second. Perfect. What? Oh wait, no. Sorry, Dragon Quest. Button card. So the second um champion form. I figure her lines would work more like um it's sort of like Gamamon. Um but I basically took Gamamon and the way that Gulus Gamamon has its own full line that extends off of it. I basically did that for 3 lines. And then I also gave her an armor form and a warp digivolution. Um, so this would be her second champion. It goes more into quadrupedal animal type, and it becomes more of a magical type. So this would be sort of like her form of like Lydramon, um, where she would like shoot lightning or magic of whatever nature out of the horn. Um, and then from Beanie Cornmon, Beanie Cornmon, she would go into a like this would be sort of like Lydramon is basically what I'm sort of imagining. I think this would be maybe smaller, but it would definitely be like um large enough so that it's like probably the tamer could ride along on its back. And then the next version would be even a little bit bigger, and it would be a jackalope type, a beanalope, if I may, and it would have antlers, and a similar deal. So it'd be like it would be its limbs and stuff would be more of like a hare. It would be more of like that type of like lanky, um, bestial, uh, uh, jackalope style, like a proper um jackrabbit like hair type. And hi, Leonie. Hi, it's good to see you. I'm talking about my Digimon OC. So we go from this into a still quadrupedal, longer, taller, bigger, um, jackalope style for the ultimate, and then the mega would be let me hide this for a second, just because I don't know what I'll get when I pull up. Um, yeah, that's pretty perfect. Um, so this is an expansion on the same idea of um this mythical beast going from unicorn into antlers and then growing wings. This is a Wolpertinger or Wolpertinger, um, which is a basically a jackalope with wings. It's a German folklore creature. Um, and this would be like really big, like the inspiration for this. You can think like uh, it would be like this, and not as big as Holy Dramon, but that's sort of the direction I'm going, where it's like a pretty large winged beast. I think it would still be on the smaller end because it's still a rabbit. But it would have like just these huge wings, sort of like huge angel wings, basically. Um, and for the antlers, what I would actually want to do, rather than just having it still be the same jackalope antlers, I would have them be moose horn. I would want them to be more like the moose antler, where it's like the cupped, interconnected like cupped thing. So that's Whooper Beanmon or Whoopertingmon. Um, Wolpertingmon. Sorry. Sorry to any German speakers in the crowd, if there are any up at this point. I don't know. Um, that's Wolpertingmon, and that's her second mega. Um, and basically the idea being that her antler magic becomes progressively more powerful, like stronger, bigger blasts, and she's also just becoming a more powerful mythical beast type Digimon. So the first set is like your typical, not necessarily typical, but is sort of like the heroic style um gogglehead type, where it's intended to be sort of like the X Vmon into Ulforce Vmon, sort of, but it's more, feminine, and goes into the lovely Angemon type um style. And then this is like this, to go fully mythical beast. So we go from beast person to mythical beast, and then for the third line, um let's just pull up Siri for ease. The first one was humanoid type, sort of, yeah, like beast person type. And then this is mythical beast type, right? So you have the humanoidish Digimon OC. Yep, hi Ants. We are so far past Splatoon, and we're at the Digimon OC portion of the evening. Yes, hi, welcome. Um, so the third champion would be it's based on this. So we go for the lop ears, the sort of intermediary. Um, and it's sort of like this coat type, right? A natural progression. This is the third champion. The second, if you weren't following along, Well, the first one was Cinder Beatty for the first champion, and this is the first mega. The second champion was this. And our third champion is more like this, and it's actually more of a like in my mind, it probably the outfit would the specific outfit would look a little different, and obviously it would be instead of red, it would be hot pink. Um, but it's going for a more of a Chuni vibe. So this would be like a ninja type. She would have a one-handed uh, single blade, like a short single edge blade, like a small. I don't know the individual names of the different types of. Oh, I forgot to of katanas, but like on the smaller side, right? Um, like a ninja type. And then she'd have like a throwing shuriken move or throwing maybe kunai. Um, and less like no fire here. The first line has the fireballs as well as like kick based attacks. The second line is mostly about its horn based magic, the antler based magic. And then this line would be about weapons. So this is your Chuni ninja champion. Um, and then the second one, or the ultimate rather, um, going off of Raboot Beanie Mon, whatever. The names aren't. I don't remember. I know I came up with different names. Hold on, I can find them. Oh, okay. So yeah, gotta have the edgy option. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It wouldn't be complete without it. This would be sort of her compromise. Instead of it being fully like Gulu Scamamon, it would be sort of like closer to that in terms of like edginess. Yeah. Violent Beaniemon. Edgy Beaniemon. Um but not like fully a darkness type. It's more just like it's ready to be edgy. It's ready to be chuny. The second version would, or the ultimate, would sort of be like an upgraded progression from this, a more overwrought um, coat that's like sort of like a cloak coat type, not evil, just angsty. Yeah. Um, but she would her uh uh instead of being anthro like this. That's the anthroness is more reserved for the first line. Um, this would be as anthro as this line gets. Is the Raboot, and we go from Cinderbeanie into Raboot, where it's still fairly anthro, but it's sort of moving past it with the clothing and it should probably have shoes or something rather than the way this looks. But then going from that, it would become more humanoid. It would still have the rabbit ears, like lovely Beanchamon does. Um, but it would sort of go. The hairstyle would be similar to my PNGs, my PNG tubers. But the ears would be more like this lop type, so they sort of fold with the bob, and they're a bit longer than my current ears, so they would like fold down properly and sort of like curve past the bob. And then her weapons would go from she wouldn't have the throwing weapons anymore, but she would be a dual wielder. Um, with the swords combining into like the twin blade that they have in like Elden Ring. Literally, it would be like Zidane. It would be the Viper from Final Fantasy XIV, where it has its dual wielding and then it combines the weapon into a twin glaive thing. So that's twin Beanie Mon, dual wielding Beanie Mon. So she gets even more toony, and then beyond that, she really comes into her own. Um, Hold on, where are we at here? Uh, and we get closer to something like. Would this have the better art? Oh, right. This art is perfect. We'd be getting closer to something like this. Hi, Emrys! Oh no! You've come. Oh, hi. You stumbled upon me being extremely dorky. Hi, hello. It's so good to see you, though. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Could I get a shout out for Emrys, please? Hello. I am discussing my Digimon OC. Um. Hi. Hi. Hello. Perfect timing. Oh, I'm always dorky. Yeah, I'm Goob Max. It's true. I'm always Goober. Thank you, Bitter. Um. Ooh, play up. That sounds fun. It's one of those. Is it one of the, overcooked style? Is it one of those? Permissive is always down to hear about your OC. So you are here and locked in. Oh, I'm so glad. We're mid journey here, but Goober Maxton actually no. Um, I love hearing people. Well, I'm glad. That being said, if it's I'm sure you were streaming for a while. If you gotta go rest, if you gotta go lurk mode, get something to eat, get something to drink, please do so. And that goes for all of your lovely people that you've brought along. Thank you very much, everyone, for hopping in and for saying hi. But if you gotta lurk, if you gotta take care of yourself, please do. But if you're gonna hang out, let me show you my Digimons. Um, so uh, uh, this is the end of our third line. Starting from here, I'll pull up. We were starting with Score Bunny as a template for a rookie Digimon. We're turning Score Bunny into a Digimon because it's too good for Pokemon. Um, which honestly, it's too good for Digimon too. But whatever. This one only exists in my head, so it's fine. Um, so we've taken her. Um, and the this is a base stream. Yeah. The thing is, well, and this creature is literally transgender too. So the color scheme here would be more pinks and more blues rather than the reds and yellows. This isn't that type of gogglehead. This is a female gogglehead. This is a trans femme gogglehead. Um, Ending with the lovely Beanjamon is where Score Beaniemon ends up at. For her first line, the second line we end up. I'll just bring us through these. So we would go from Bunnycorn, sort of like a large beast, into a proper a regular jackalope, like a large like hare type jackalope that then digivolves into a Volpertinger. And it's like a mythical beast that shoots magic from its antlers. And for this form, it would actually these antlers would be more like for its ultimate. The mega would be more like moose antlers. And that brings us to the third line. As a gogglehead mon, she has a lot of digivolutions because you gotta. Um, Definitely a legendary mount, exactly. Um, so we would go from this for her third champion, which is like a ninja type, a little Naruto rabbit type. So she'd have like one little single bladed sword, and throwing weaponry. And her ultimate, I don't have a visual ref for it. I could probably find one here. Hold on. Let me hide the browser just in case. Uh, uh, Let me see if I can. Yeah, we'll just look at this page. Um, so the core concept here is the new Viper job coming to Final Fantasy 14. So she would go from the one bladed weapon to dual wielding and uh, uh, and yes, this is intentionally very chuny. Um, and she would be able to combine the weapon into one big um glaive weapon. And then from there, and this is more of a less anthro. It's getting more closer to like my PNG where it's um humanoid but with bunny ears. Um, and then this, it would sort of forego that altogether to get something closer to this. Rather than being Shrine Maiden based, though, it would be. I don't think they are. I think it's purely a martial type. I think it's less magical. It's less on the magical side. Um, it's more just weaponry based. That's the core concept for the third one. First one is a mix of magic and martial attacks using primarily the legs, her big bunny legs. Um, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It would be more it would be bunny core in that sense of being a really good jumper and fast, but yeah, this one goes more towards honest fighting styles. Exactly. Um, so this last version would be sort of like a just a straight up samurai, a human with um a rabbit mask, very much like this. And rather than shrine main, it would be more straight up samurai type. Um, for what did I? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good name for this one. Um, but this is the third mega. So far we have three megas now. We have this one, this, and Cinderace. Wait, no, sorry. Lovely Bean Jabon. Coming from this is the other ultimate. Um, so from those, um, so firstly the sort of a Femti Arbit vibe. Yeah, yeah, but it would be more samurai than like the rapier style, and more pink and way more femme. Yeah. Um, I think the armor and the overall design would be a lot less overwrought. It would be much more in the simpler styles. You would have like a it would just it would be like a nice cherry blossom pattern for like the samurai skirt, like the longer dress part. Yeah, I mean the idea is for her to be yeah, like that's always sort of the gogglehead, right? Is they have a good set of versatility, like Gamamon's, champions. You have your long ranged defensive type, you have the flying one, you have the fireballs one, and you have the magical sneaky darkness one. That is basically the same concept here. Oh, my music has stopped. One moment. Actually, I was liking that playlist. Um, so, her armor type, um, look no further. Here, hold on. Where is the, oh, there. It's just me. It's just this. It's just me. Armor type is literally just Scorbunny puts on a hoodie and becomes a cute trans woman. That's the armor type. This is the armor digivolution. Yeah, literally. The Digimental is basically just a pink hoodie. Hold on. Let me go to my proper base model. Um, Here we go. It's me. Hi. Hi. I'm Scorbini's armor digivolution. Hello. Um, and then like honestly, this would be something that she like. in my mind, this is the first form she gets. And this would be sort of like her. This is her Gatomon, right? She hangs at like she is me more often than not. She is this more often than not. Um, and she's very much because it's a part of what my inspiration here has sort of become that thanks mostly to Glottal's wonderful design that they have made for my PNG. It sort of ended up really feeling like a fighting game character um, type outfit and design, and like down to the fact that I have alternate color palettes. Right, like that's mostly what it's like. God, I'm like a fighting game character. I've got look at this shit. Look at what I can do. The hopping side to side, yeah, totally. I've got a fucking fighting game idle animation. Yeah, I'm all decked out in alternate outfits. So that would very much lean into what Bean Lunchmon as a armor Digimon would fight like. So it would be very much like hand to hand combat, big hops, air dashes, um, but very much like hand to hand martial fighter. Um, and then for the warp digivolution, which she can get to from either. Honestly, I think she would probably just de-digivolve to Scorbunimon and then warp from there to the YouTube. Are you fucking with me now? God, I hate the internet. Why are all the websites getting ruined? Um, no, she's not a Shoto. She doesn't have. She's not. She doesn't have a Hadoken. She's a rushdown. Are you kidding me? She just has. She's just fast and gets in your face and smacks and punches and kicks. Um. So the warp brings it all together. Um. To basically be my proper version, it would literally be uh uh Binja Womon, right? At this point, you get Binja Womon, um, and it is fully based off of uh, uh well, not fully, but largely. Not you. Sorry, I forgot the woe. Be fairly based off of. God, she's so hot. Look at her. She'd be a little more clothed than this. I'm a little more modest than this. I am asexual, so. Uh, but I'm trying to think. Oh, she would definitely have the Vieira ears because it would be going more back to being like my FF14 Vieira. Um, and but she would have a sword. She would definitely be more clothed. It would be more closer to like an armored, um, like a. Here, let me. Full Force Vidramon is probably the best. What? Here, let me just. There we go. Not quite. Um, God damn it, YouTube. Why? What's your problem? Hey, what's up? Can you do the playlist now? Can you still do the playlist? Good lord, it's not that hard. You always do it. God. Anyway, no, it wouldn't quite be. I don't know that I have the I would have a image ref to properly describe it. Um, it's been a minute since I thought this up, so bear with me. But I'm thinking more. Well, A, she has a sword, but it's less of a katana style. Um, Here, let's go with. Would Omnimon be a good? No. Who has a sword? Oh, Gallantmon, kinda. It's still not a sword, but more along this vibe, but feminine. Um, Wait, I know who I'm thinking of. Hold on. Lord, what is that? Lord Nightmon? Yeah, we're getting closer. Um, Gaiomon. Let me take a look. It is definitely a lance. I'm aware of that. So heavy armor, but it's more um uh like a claymore that she one hand sort of. Yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, that's actually a lot closer to what I'm thinking. Um Maybe more Minervamon. Oh, there's an X antibody? I didn't actually realize she had an X antibody. Oh, that's odd. That's an odd choice. Never mind, not that one. Uh, uh, Sort of like this. So she would have a big sword. Yes. It would be it would be pink flavored. It'd be trans flavored. Because she still, it'd be her armor would be less overwrought than some of the other like heroic. Not a giant carrot. No. It's she's not a joke. It'd be more like a laser sword. It'd be like closer to that. Um uh uh and she would have like a visor closer to how the goggle head um type megas end up getting. Like a pink style visor over her eyes and shit. Extends. It's sort of like really Angelomon, right? Um, that type of like her eye parts and front of her head is covered by this big like techie ish visor. And then she has bunny ears. And she has a sword. So she has. Oh wait! The visor actually has antlers. Coming off of it. That's right. Yeah. So she has actual bunny ears. She has the um antlers that are sort of like it'd be like pink magical like laser antlers extending out of the visor. Um, so she would have angel wings. She straight up just has wings. She just straight up has big wings like exactly like the Volpertinger does. Um, so she has the big angel wings. She has a big sword. So she has the martial style. She has the flying and the antler magic, and then she also can still like conjure fireballs to toss. So she's a very versatile mix of a character where she has like a good long range energy blast, and then a more of like the Bundoken, right? More of like the Hadoken style fireball to do at a smaller range that she still forms with her legs, but she would be less of bunny legs and more like cool robot like cyborg armor. Um, yeah, and that's her super mega. That's her level 7, right? That's the warp digivolve from Scorbunimon or into. It's more than a serviceable fireball, I think, given that it is a level 7. It's a mega, right? Um, but it would be less about like long range. It would be more about doing damage. It would be less about size, but more about just the strength of the fire as she throws it or kicks it or whatever. Um, yeah, I mean, yeah. Digimon. Rabbit Digimon. I just, if y'all don't know, and of course you know, of course you know. How could you not know at this point? Here, hold on. Let me just, uh, uh, of course you know. I love Scorbunny I love Scorbunny, not Scorbunny God, I love Scorbunny. I love Scorbunny. Um, Scorby. This creature. I love this creature so much. I want them to be real. So, yeah, I've invented an entire Digimon based on this, and also me. It's a little version of me. Um, that's me. It's true. Um, it's my rookie. um, yeah, I love Score Bunny. They can hang out. Um, yeah, that's my Digimon. Um, I could start explaining my VTuber lore. As a result of this. Uh, but I gotta save a little bit of mystery. I gotta save a little bit of intrigue for another day, right? This was about Digimon. This wasn't about me really, except for the fact that I am one of them. Um, uh, uh, so my just to head it off, is Bunny a new type? Uh, no. Have been bunnies, and also Digimon doesn't have types in that same way. Um, uh, uh, its traits would be more in line with like Beast Person, Mythical Beast, uh, uh, and whatever hero types. Um, it could have bunny in there. It wouldn't. It doesn't matter. It's not really like the traits. That's only really relevant for the card game. These are God. I could probably. Yeah, right. So the mythic line would be Data. The Cinderace line is Vaccine. Or maybe swap those. I don't know. No, yeah, the Cinderace line would have to be Vaccine because it has fucking Angemon in it. Lovely Angemon, lovely Beangemon. Um, and then the third one is Virus because it's edgy. Those are the Digimon types. Digimon, the only types that really matter are um the Vaccine, Data, and Virus. The traits are uh, more granular and less important. But yeah, rabbits. I like them. And no, my VTuber lore isn't just that I'm a Digimon, but it's more that she could be a Digimon. I can be a Digimon if I want to be, but there's more to it. Uh, another day, another day. Hey, I've been rambling for 4 hours about anything. Mostly 2 hours of Splatoon, me mauling at it, and then 2 hours of I have no idea. Uh, Literally, Traves. Yes, I'm a digital life form. Yes, you got there. You know where I'm going. But it's still it's I have my own ways of thinking about it. Um, yeah, no, it's okay, Ants. It just happens when I try to stream solo queue. The lesson we've learned is that I no longer stream solo queue in any capacity for Splatoon. Uh, if I'm gonna stream Splatoon, I'm making sure that a friend is around so that we can do at least duos, if not trio or quads. Just fucking around. Because if I have to be solo, I just get miserable. Pretty much every time. I don't know why I keep trying. Um, it's mostly because I was like, Splatoon sounds fun. There's a new patch. I want to play it. But then I just got miserable. Just lost almost all of the games except like one. So it happens. It's all good. It's a lonely road, and it's a lot harder. Um, when you are streaming and rambling the way that I do, and I have ADHD, so I get distracted very easily. I cannot focus. Um, Stop it, you. No Green Day in my chat. um, that's fine. I'm joking. Okay. That's gonna do it for me. Thank you so much. To everyone stopping by. I really appreciate the raids. Thank you, Glottal. Thank you, Emerus. And thank you, anyone who decided to hang out and listen to me ramble about my OC. I appreciate you. I appreciate anyone who decided to spend any amount of time here, whether at the beginning, in the middle, um, here at the end, whether for a little bit or for the whole thing. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I know where I want to send you. Let me see if there's any. Oh, pasta. uh, Homo. That's exactly where I wanted to go. We're gonna go say hi, Homo. We are scaring that man. Yeah. Favorite pastime of those of us here at beanluncheon.com. Um, Thank you all again. I will see you again next week, most likely at some point. I don't know exactly what day or when or what we'll be doing, but I'll probably be back to it next week. That is the intent. We'll see how it goes. I'll see you when I see you. At any rate, I'll see you around for sure. Um, go give Homo some love. Give him a hi Homo for me. I'll be hanging out there for a bit. Uh, and I will see y'all later. Goodbye.